And Shohili, you allow Miss Suchishmita when she comes in, and you allow Trisha.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, now start. Good morning. All the best to all of us.
Thank you, ma'am. Can I share the screen, ma'am?
Yes, please. So the sequence is like this, students. I'll be introducing Miss Nivedita. I'll be talking briefly about the program, and then I'll hand it over to Miss Suchishmita after introducing Miss Nivedita. Okay, and Miss Suchishmita will guide you into the flow of the presentation. Okay, start. I think Shashank, you need to change it to Jinisha, grade 6 students first, and then grade 7 students. That is the order, right?
Yes, ma'am, but Shashank isn't here right now.
How is it that?
I don't know, ma'am. He left.
Shashank is
Uh,
here.
yes, ma'am.
Shashank, can you start? We're losing out on
Yes,
time.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Greetings. I'm Shashank, and today I have Charunya, Edwin, Nihal, Pranav, Tanushri, Trisha, and Jinisha as my teammates. We all have researched and gathered some information on the history of pandemics. We will discuss about few major pandemics in our following slides.
The pandemics have been a part around since the prehistoric times. About 5,000 years ago, an epidemic wiped out a prehistoric village in China. The bodies of dead were stuffed inside a house that was later burned down. No age group was spared, as the skeletons of young adults and middle-aged group were found inside the house. The archaeological site is now known Hamen Manga and is one of the best preserved prehistoric sites in northeastern China. Archaeological study indicates that the epidemic happened quickly enough that there was no time for proper burials and the site was not inhabited again.
We are discussing about different pandemics in the past. The Black Death. This deadly pandemic lasted from the year 1315 to 1347. About 200 million people died. And then we have smallpox. While in this, about 56 million people died. The last case was registered in the year 1977. From then, it was totally eradicated. After that, Spanish flu. This pandemic lasted a year from 1918 to 1919. About 40 to 50 million have been affected by Spanish flu. After that, HIV or AIDS. HIV or AIDS. First case was reported in 1981. HIV has grown to become a pandemic, resulting in an estimated 65 million infections and 25 million deaths. Then Ebola. It was first occurred in the area of Southwest Guinea in Africa during 2014. It became a global pandemic within a month. Then the new one, COVID-19. First case was reported on 31st December 2019. About 37 million people have been affected till date.
The bar graph represents the death toll of some pandemics. The deadly pandemic of Black Death killed almost 200 million people. The outbreak of Black Death wiped out 30 to 50% of European population. Smallpox killed majority of Native Americans during 80s. An estimated 4 lakh people were killed by smallpox annually. As you can see, the Black Death has been most devastating so far, claiming 200 million lives.
Who's speaking next?
This is a microscopic image of plague. Trisha. Ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
This is a microscopic image of plague. Plague is an infectious disease caused by Yersinia bacteria, usually found in small mammals and their fields. The disease is transmitted between animals via their fields and is a zoonotic bacterium. It can also transmit from animals to humans. The Black Death was a devastating global epidemic. Devastating global epidemic of bubonic plague that struck Europe and Asia in the mid 1300s.
This is the graph representing the date of Black Death. The Black Death was the deadliest pandemic recorded in human history. The Black Death resulted in deaths of up to 75 to 200 million people in Eurasia and North Africa, peaking in Europe from 1347 to 1315. The Black Death wiped out 30 to 60% of Europe's population. The graph represents the pre-pandemic and post-pandemic status of population in Europe. From the data, it is evident that the population reduced to a great extent. Among the other countries, Belgium and Belgium and the Scotland were the most affected ones.
This Pranav has to say.
Okay,
Yeah.
so do you have can you let Pranav come in? And do you have anybody else are you all doing beyond this slide, Janisha and Tanushree?
Yes, ma'am. I have slide number 10.
I have slide number 14.
Okay. So, Pranav, can you start here? Just make a note, Shahili. This is which slide?
Ma'am, Pranav is not in the studio.
Slide 7.
Pranav and Nihal is not there.
Okay, Edwin, can you explain this for the time being?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'll
Carry on. I'll send a word to Miss Niv.
Ebola is an extremely rare but treatable disease.
Okay, Miss Sutishmita, Pranav is not here. Pranav and Nihal are not there. Pranav has joined. Okay, Edwin, can you explain this for the time being?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'll
Carry on. I'll send a word to Miss. I think we are repeating.
Ebola is an
Shahili.
extremely rare treatable disease.
Okay, Miss Sutishmita, Pranav is not here. Pranav and Nihal.
No, Pranav has joined.
No, I am not talking now. I had spoken, I think, 2 minutes back, and that is being repeated. Surely.
Yes, ma'am. An echo happened. I think it's fine now.
Okay, Pranav, then can you represent your slide? I think we are.
Yes, ma'am.
No, Rico is still there.
Yeah, something is echoing at the back.
No, I am not talking now. I had spoken, I think, 2 minutes back, and that is being repeated.
Yes,
Shaili.
ma'am. An echo happened. I think it's fine now.
Okay, Pranav,
Ma'am,
then
voice lagging is happening.
Ma'am, actually, in the tips section, which appears before you join the StreamYard, it says that use headphones to avoid echoing processes. It was actually coming.
Okay, Pranav, continue. Pranav, can you hear me?
Pranav.
Ma'am, do I start?
Please.
Okay, ma'am. Ebola is an extremely rare but treatable disease.
Okay, Pranav, continue.
Ebola is an extremely rare but treatable disease. It is very dangerous. Ma'am, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, Pranav.
Hello? Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, you tell me. Ma'am, do I start? Ebola is an extremely rare but treatable disease. It is very dangerous disease caused by a virus. It's a rare and deadly disease, most commonly affecting humans and non-primates like monkeys, gorillas, and chimpanzees. Ebola is a communicable disease which spreads from one person to another. The average fatality rate is around 50%. Ma'am, I was talking like 2 minutes back.
Pranav, continue. There's some technical error. I just want everyone to get to talk here. Ignore the other things, please.
The fatality rates have varied from 25% to 90% in past outbreaks. It also damages the immune system and organs. It also causes a number of blood clotting cells to drop. It has an incubation period of 2 to 21 days. The virus got its name from the Ebola River where it was first discovered.
Ebola outbreaks surfaced periodically in Africa in the latter half of the 20th century, but the devastation caused by Ebola in West Africa in 2013 to 2016 brought this deadly disease back to the forefront for the Western public.
Ma'am, this is Nihal's chance. You're muted, ma'am.
Where is Nihal? Why he has not joined when I have written Nihal, please join.
Even
Okay.
Trisha did not join, Ms. Suchishmita. Trisha was not there.
Okay, students, this is the thing. If there is the person who is supposed to present, for some reason, they have not joined the studio, they're not joining, there is some problem I don't want to judge anyone. Whoever is speaking has to continue with that. So this one, whoever is supposed to present is not here. So Pranav, please continue.
Okay, and one more thing, in case it is grade 6 student and you see that Trisha is not there, you continue. Okay, but in case you have to transfer it to grade 7 student, and Pranav, you can see Pranav, you hand it over to Pranav. Okay, and Pranav, you take the first one, and then probably you ask Edwin or whoever is supposed to. All right, just
Yes, ma'am.
use your presence of mind to take on.
Ma'am,
Yes, ma'am.
can anyone leave the studio because it's full? And unless and until someone leaves, Nihal won't be able to join in.
Okay, so like any of you,
Is there anyone who is not having this thing after the third?
Jinisha, Tanushree,
Ma'am,
I have the next slide.
only one
Jinisha, Tanushree, you are not talking together. Jinisha, do you have?
Yes, ma'am. Next slide is mine.
Okay, what about Tanushree?
Ma'am, 14 slides.
Okay, then this
Ma'am,
is going to
I
be
don't
a
have
problem.
any.
So can you drop off?
Yes, ma'am.
Shashank, do you have any?
Yes, ma'am, I have.
Okay. So, Charunya, do you have any?
Arunya, isn't your thing much better?
Ma'am, I'm presenting the slides.
So maybe Shashank can do that and Charuna can come later.
Present the slide. Is it not? Then why are you present?
Those who are at the beginning
See,
can
one
present.
person see, otherwise we will never be able to pull this off. Continue. Pranav, just continue with whatever.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll continue with his. The infected blood of a sick person is
Wait, we do not see the slide. Who's presenting? Charuna, if you are presenting, please present.
Miss Ratna, I think this, it's just adding all of them who are present. How it is? Then ask them to drop off this team, because we need to really this thing, because this will lead to a huge chaos, as I can see.
I think we have to sequence it in a way that once they present, they drop off.
Okay, everyone who
Shahili.
Yes, ma'am.
Shahili, I will introduce. Okay. I will introduce. I'll be in the audience.
Okay,
Or maybe Facebook, and once I will only come up once once this session gets over for interaction.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, everyone.
So drop me off after I introduce Miss Nivedita and Suchishmita. You drop me off.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, and
Yeah.
I'll wait. I'll log on from my mobile to. I'll log on from my mobile to the audience thing, and you message me, and I can see it. So I will join back.
Sure, ma'am. Sure.
Okay, Charunya and Shashank. Charunya.
Yes, ma'am.
Which one of you are going to present the slides?
Charunya.
I'm presenting, ma'am.
Okay, and which slide, Charunya, you will present?
Charunya has her thing at the end. Shashank, is there any problem of presenting from your end?
Ma'am, I might get disconnected, ma'am. I don't know.
So
Internet
Pranav, can you manage all the slides, Pranav?
So I need to.
There at the beginning.
I'm sorry, I did not catch you.
Tanu?
Ma'am?
Tanushree?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you present the slides? Can you present the slides?
Yes,
Would you be
ma'am.
able to manage? Do you have a very stable internet connection?
Yes, ma'am.
So we will let you know in at the beginning. I do not want Charunya to present for the simple reason is that Charunya comes in much later. We can do without her spot. Charunya, don't you have slides at the end, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So presenting for this, you will be able to do that, right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm leaving now.
Tanushri, can you present?
Yes, ma'am. I'm presenting.
And Pranav, just as a backup,
Ma'am?
you also have the slide. So in case, like Tanushri, for whatever reason, her link fails, you will project it immediately. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you do that?
Yes,
So you
ma'am.
will be the backup presenter. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And Shoile, keep throughout Pranav and Tanushri in this session.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get dropped off after I introduce Miss Nivedita and Shuchishmita takes over.
Okay, ma'am.
Shuchishmita needs to be there throughout because she is moderating the session.
Okay.
Once this presentation, the first presentation, History of Pandemic, is coming to the end, I'll make a note of it. I will, I'll knock you and you make me enter.
Okay, ma'am. Done.
Okay.
Okay, you guys can drop off. Grade 1, Tanushri, you are going to present. Understanding clear? Okay, you can, all of you can drop off. We can have the second group entering. Thank you.
Okay, can we come to the end? We just want to see which is the end because the last slide. The presentation shows multiple screen. Yeah. Can we just quickly run it through? Graph. Okay. And it's Guinea, not Guinea. Okay, Guinea and archaeology.
Who is presenting this? Edwin, right? You caught that, right, Edwin?
Ma'am, no, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Yes, it's Guinea. It's Guinea. To Guinea.
Not Guinea. It's Guinea.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
I think we need to just quickly end this and let the second group enter because we also have to do some work at our end.
Right. Can we just quickly
please drop off, all of you?
Okay, just come to because I want to see which is the last one. Shaili needs to also know which is the last one. Tanushri, can you quickly take us to the last one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, bibliography. Shahili, at bibliography, you put me in.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, and put we will give you a list in that because students will be interacting. So we will give you names of those students who will continue to be here.
Okay, ma'am. Done.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So all of you, please drop off. All the best.
Thank you,
and
ma'am.
we will meet you all around 12. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Around 12:15, we will meet you all in that same Google Meet link that Miss Suchishmita has shared.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Ma'am, which is the next group?
Next
Research
group.
and development.
1 minute. 1 minute. Next group is research and development of COVID vaccine.
Okay, ma'am. I'm adding those from that group.
So you add, yeah, right now I think 7 can be added. Suchishmita, you are on mute. Okay, Anusha and Girishma. Girishma is here.
Anusha, Girishma, Jashwin, again, after so many times telling that cameras should be on, why again cameras are off?
Okay, Niharika, you have to tie up your hair. Okay, in the afternoon, please put it in a neat, or just put some clips. Anusha, where is Girishma? Anusha, also you need to tie up your
Jashwin,
hair.
why is your camera off?
Anusha, you too need to tie up your hair in the afternoon, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Jashwin, can you
Okay.
hear me? Can you respond? Why is
If
your
your
mic?
cameras are not on, then you
We
will be
will
dropped
immediately
off.
remove you. We will remove you.
And I'm sure the rest of the team members can carry on with the slides if your friend is dropped off. Yes or no?
Niharika, for anything, if you see that someone in your team is not there, immediately take over. I will just unmute myself and say that probably this person is not there. So you take over.
Yes, ma'am. Fine.
Okay, continue. You are presenting, is my understanding?
Yes, ma'am.
And Ms. Shahili, the next one is primary research.
Okay, ma'am.
Ms. Suchishmita, Ananya's name was there. It's there, but it has come in the same line as primary research.
Yeah, yeah, I know she has done the work and everything. Yeah.
No, so her name is also there in this list. Niharika present.
Can you see, ma'am?
Yes, we can see. Can you change it to, okay, R&D, okay.
Ma'am, that change was actually made by Suchishmita, ma'am. So we didn't do
Okay,
anything to it.
carry on.
Fine, ma'am. Good afternoon to everyone present here. I am Niharika. Today, my team and I will present on the topic Research and Development for COVID Vaccines. The development for medical tests to identify
COVID-19 vaccine, okay?
Yes, ma'am. COVID-19 vaccine. The development for medical tests to identify COVID-19 positive cases, reflecting on the current progress made in the research and development for vaccines for COVID-19.
So can you introduce the team members also here? With
Okay,
me
ma'am.
today, the presentation will be done by, with me today, I have name.
With me today, I have Anusha, Grishma, Kirtan, Ayush, Gurukiran, and Jashwin. And then I'll talk about our topic.
Yeah. So just go to the next slide. Yes. So please speak.
Shall I start from first, ma'am?
No. You are already doing, no? You have done this topic, right?
Okay.
You have done this slide. So go to the next one. Yes, Niharika.
Ma'am, it's actually Grishma. I don't know what happened. She's not here or
Okay,
something.
can you take on? If your team member, if you see whoever has to do the slide, you make a list, the number of slide. If any person is not there, Niharika, please take on. Okay?
The first case can be traced back to 17 November 2019. It was first said to be started in Wuhan, China. Experts say SARS-CoV-2, COVID-19, first originated in bats.
You have to be fast with slides. Okay?
A, s- a TrueNAT test is a small and portable chip-based machine, mostly runs on batteries. It detects the virus in nasal or oral swabs. The machine are equipped to detect RDRP enzyme found in virus RNA.
I think
The
there is a disconnect. Wait. So we were talking about, can you go back? Somebody has to introduce what we are doing. Can you go
Ma'am?
back to the last slide?
Yes, ma'am.
No. Last slide. Yes. So Niharika, you introduce experts say that COVID-19 probably originated from bats. And then what is the connect to the next slide?
What type of tests? Ma'am, so we're just talking about how COVID-19 first originated, and then we're just
Okay.
shifting to like what type of tests are there for COVID.
Okay, so you have to probably say a line or two to bridge the second slide and the third slide. We will work on it separately. Okay, just go ahead. Go ahead.
A TrueNAT test is a small and portable chip-based machine, mostly runs on batteries. It detects the virus in nasal or oral swabs. The machine are required to detect RDRP enzyme found in the virus RNA. The TrueNAT test provides results within 60 minutes. The test kit comes up for about rupees 1,300.
Okay, so the third child who's supposed to present is not. So why is this lag there? You need to, all three of you, you need to please pick up faster from one another. Go on. Go on, please.
Rapid antigen test.
It's
The rapid
antigen, not
antigen
antigen.
detection
Antigen.
seeks to detect the virus. Antigen. Antigen detection seeks to detect the virus rather than the antibodies produced by the body. It has been approved by ISMR for use in containment zones and healthcare settings. Nasal samples are collected and tested for antigens. For antigen tests, the maximum duration for interpreting a positive or negative test is 30 minutes. Each kit costs rupees 40 for 150.
Rapid antibody test. Rapid antibody tests are fast, not very expensive, can be used to check the extent of infection within and community. Rapid antibody test involves taking a blood sample from the finger and putting it in the testing template. The blood is then extended for two types of antibodies. LGM antibodies. Antibody tests can give result in 20-30 minutes and cost rupees 5 rupees.
Okay, one feedback to these three speakers, Jashwin, Ayush Tejas, and Guru Kiran. You are still not ready with your lines. I do not want this stuttering to be happening in the final thing. It was told very clear to you to practice your lines very well, which I am seeing clearly has not been done. Another thing, Saheli, once you are done, Ayush, Guru Kiran, and Kirtan, you do not have any more slides in this presentation. Am I correct?
No, no slides, ma'am.
So you will drop off yourself. Can you see this leave the studio button? So once you are done telling your bit, please leave the studio on your own. Can I see Ayush, Guru Kiran and Kirtan leaving the studio on their own and practicing their lines, please? Yeah, continue.
Yes, ma'am. This chart is the representation of the number of daily COVID-19 cases in the last few months. As you can see, the number of cases in the last few months were never equal and sometimes were high and sometimes were low. The countries, this graph shows all the countries that are currently most affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. United States is the highest and India is the second most affected country in the world. This slide shows all the countries that were not affected by the coronavirus pandemic. These include Marshall Islands, Micronesia, North Korea, Samoa, Tonga, etc.
Okay, Niharika, skip. You have enough this thing. Has Anusha spoken?
Now she's
Anusha,
Ma'am, it's my
sorry,
part
come
now.
again.
Ma'am, I have to speak now.
Niharika,
I have to speak now,
skip
ma'am.
your slide.
This
Skip
is
your
her slide. Ma'am,
Okay,
actually, the issue is Grishma is not here, so I'm doing her part also.
Ma'am, the one which Niharika
Okay,
read
yeah.
now is
Niharika,
Grishma's
Anusha,
part
you
You know
do
what?
yours.
Niharika, please understand me clearly, and I'm telling it again. The thing is that if you are not there, then we can't help you, right? We have shortlisted, we have given opportunity to everyone. So if she's not joining, then can we help that?
No, ma'am.
Then what should you do as a team leader?
Take or give responsibility to others.
Now that was while this was created. Now that it is not, you have given responsibility and she has not lived up to it. Then what do? You pitch in, right? You know all the slides, right? So you will not wait. This is Girishma's part. She's not there. What do? I do not want the audience to know that she's not there. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
So you take on all the slides that were due for Girishma. If Anusha, for whatever reason, gets dropped off, you carry on because it has to be a smooth presentation. Okay. For Anusha also, in case for whatever reason Niharika is not there, she got dropped off, please continue with Niharika's. Okay. Till she comes back. Are you clear, Anusha?
Anusha, are you clear?
Pitch in for each other. Okay, carry on.
See, right now I can see Anusha is frozen. So what do? You can't let dead air hanging there.
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
you just pitch in. So
And-
fine,
and
move on.
Probably
Move on to the place where Anusha needs to speak just on her own.
Okay, and Niharika, just take on saying that maybe Anusha got dropped due to internet connection. Let me carry on.
Okay, ma'am.
Use your presence of mind. Okay.
So I can see Girishma is here. She's writing, ma'am, I cannot hear. How is she writing if she's not in the studio?
Ma'am, I think she's here now.
God only knows. Okay, fine. You just move to Jashwin's slide.
Ma'am, you want us to move to
Ma'am, can I read? Can I start?
Move to Jashwin's slide.
Anusha has not spoken. Let her try once.
So go to one slide that Anusha will speak alone.
This is the slide, ma'am.
Okay, so
Go
carry on.
ahead
Carry
then,
on.
Anusha. What are you waiting for?
Mostly all countries have tried to come up with a vaccine for coronavirus, but haven't had any success with the vaccine. Here are a few potential vaccines. Covaxin. It is being developed in India in the institutions of Bharat Biotech and the National Institute of Virology. BNT 162. It is being developed in Germany in the institutions of BioNTech.
Bacillus calmette-guerin (BCG) vaccine is currently being developed in North America at the Fustman Lab at Massachusetts General Hospital. AD5-nCoV is being developed in China in the Tongji Hospital. Sputnik V, which is being developed in Russia at the Gamela National Center of Microbiology, and CoronaVac, which is being developed in China in the Institution of Sinovac Research and Development. Here are a few vaccines in detail.
Covaxin. Bharat Biotech, an Indian biotechnology company which is partnering with the National Institute of Virology in India and the Indian Council of Medical Research to develop for COVID-19 vaccine is called Covaxin. It is currently in phase 2 of clinical trial. Results of a two-dose regimen given to a rhesus macaque, an old world species of monkeys, showed to have neutralized the antibodies and reduced viral replications in nasal cavity, the throat, and the lung. Covaxin will use adjuvant L-hydroxyl 2 to boost immune response and longer-lasting immunity.
BNT1.
Okay, one of them. Niharika, just skip to Jasmin's line. Things. Okay, the group 3 people just get ready to join, please.
What to do if I test positive for corona? If anyone has tested positive for corona, they should be isolated. People they have been in close contact with up to 2 days before they developed symptoms should be tested too for COVID-19. The people who have been in contact with them stay home for 14 days after their last exposure to that person. The people who are old and young, children should be taken and isolated in healthcare facilities to prevent transmission and to provide proper health. Yes, ma'am.
Nothing, Jasmin. Go on. You're not going to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am during the thing.
Over.
Just will continue, finish your lines. That's it. Done? Proper healthcare,
Yes,
right? Do you have any other slides after this?
Yes.
Jasmin.
No, ma'am, he's done that.
No.
You're done.
No, ma'am.
Then please remove yourself. I want to see you removing. Can you see that cross? Yes. Yes, figured it out. Okay, Saheli.
Yes, ma'am.
Saheli, see now, there, even if Girishma joins, it would be 3 of us, Anusha, Niharika and Girishma. So you start adding the group 3 people already.
Yes,
One
ma'am.
by
They're
one.
already in the backstage.
Okay, fine.
Do I add them in the screen as well?
See, you can start adding one by at least the first ones. Group 3.
Okay.
Group 3.
How many, Niharika, how many slides are there next? Can you go to the last?
After this clinical trial, and that's all, ma'am. Then we just talk your references. So there's nothing else.
Okay, so is this the last?
Yeah,
Go
yes,
to the
ma'am.
next.
Anusha, do you have any line after this?
Ma'am, I'm doing the conclusion, ma'am.
Okay, what is the conclusion? Please finish.
Okay,
Please
fine.
move fast.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so
Ma'am, should I start with the conclusion?
no, is this the last slide?
Yes, ma'am. After
Okay,
that, there are
so
references.
Talk about it.
Till now, the research and the development of the COVID vaccine has been going very well. We hope that in the possible future, the researchers and the developers will come up with a vaccine and the pandemic will be over.
Till then, wash your hands.
Till then, wash your hands and stay safe.
Okay, ma'am. I know.
Okay, you're finishing the line. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
So at this point, Shahili, don't bring in the other students. Bring me in. Bring me in first.
No, miss, you will be there. There is enough place for you to be here. See, the only confusion is with the first. Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So, okay, this team is done. All of you can drop off. Ashley,
Okay. Now
again.
after this, 1 minute. After every presentation of every topic, there will be a question answer session with Ms. Nivedita and me. All right. So Anusha and Niharika, you will be taking those questions.
Yes,
okay.
ma'am.
We will share those questions immediately in the WhatsApp group. Okay, all of you?
Ms. Suchimita will share the questions. Prepare, keep those in mind in case we ask so that you have answers. If you have doubt, you get back to us. Okay? What to answer. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
Anusha and Niharika, you both will take the questions on behalf of the entire team.
I will just share the questions with you. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. All the best.
Come prepared accordingly. Come prepared accordingly. You drop off. Drop off.
Ma'am, I have one doubt.
Yeah.
Ma'am, if we're not wrong, we have classes now.
That's
So,
okay.
No, guys, this is very important. We will call you again back at 12 o'clock. So, I mean, I have asked the teachers not to do anything new today, just going to do a revision. So, we are going to call you back again at 12. Please look out for your WhatsApp group because, please, for today, this is more important right now.
And I have excused you from all your teachers.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, next group again. Very disappointed to see that 4 of you have entered the studio with your cameras switched off. God only knows what is the reason for that. Ananya?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, actually, I had a little bit network issue and then just now I got on to this.
It's okay. Continue. Ashley, fast. Okay.
Ma'am,
next.
Actually, grade 8 students had to come. They had to present their screen for this.
Why? You do not have access to the presentation.
We have so, but we have explained them about our flow, how to change the slides, but we are not explained about that.
No, you are the person who is 1 minute. You are the person who is starting the presentation. So, Ashley, you should be presenting. And you need to hang around for the entire presentation because there would be some questions at the end. Is that understood?
We would like Miss will tell you the questions, share with you the question, and she will also tell the students who will be addressing those questions. Okay, so those students have to stay till the end.
Yes, ma'am.
So I want you please present now. Start. Renuka, why is your camera switched off? I do not want any child to enter the studio with their camera switched off. Continue.
Ma'am, we planned that I will present the screen, so should
No, Renuka will not present. Ashley, you will present.
Yes, ma'am.
A very delightful morning to one and all present here.
Ashleen, presentation mode.
We are Angeline, Sumedha, Ananya, Divyanshi, Renuka, Nivedita, and Samanvita
Not
and Yukta.
Nivedita, Niveta. You don't know her name? Niveta, Samanvita, Yukti.
Niveta, I think spelling is wrong.
Ma'am, it's correct.
It's correct? Okay.
So
Actually, as just a second, ma'am. Actually, as we planned that Renuka will be presenting, so I don't have access to their videos. So for now, should I like not play them? I'll ask for the access for the main event. Ma'am, you're on mute.
Okay. But figure this out, Ashley. Otherwise,
Yes, ma'am.
later on, a lot of confusion. I don't want confusion.
No, ma'am. After we end with our presentation, we'll just sort this out.
Please. Carry on.
So why are we here?
Yes, we are here to take part in CAP surveys now.
And our topic for today is to do a primary research on the socio-cultural effects of COVID-19 on the future of humans.
What is that?
Let me tell you, socio-cultural means relating to a society or the ideas of customs and social behavior.
Now we'll guide you through our presentation.
So let's get started with it. This was the process followed by us for the survey.
The first step was choosing our topic.
This was then followed by preparing a questionnaire. Third step was collecting responses.
Then we came across tabulating the data.
Next, we graphically organized this data. Then finally, we analyzed the responses. So before going to the graphs that we made, we would like to show you all the Google Forms made by us. There were 60 respondents for this form, 50 respondents from each age group.
Now we'll take you through the graphic organization of the data.
The COVID-19 pandemic had led many functions and events to be declined. We know that it is not possible to proceed with every event virtually. That is the reason for these declines. These events such as parties and ceremonies usually have gatherings, and that is not to be followed during these times.
Ashleen, one feedback. You are running. Please slow down. Slow so that every word can be heard by the audience very clearly.
Distinctly.
Too fast. Do not say so fast.
So, ma'am, should I read
Continue. Not required. Going forward, keep it in mind. Continue.
Sure. The very first question in our questionnaire was, have you ever been in any of the following situations due to the lockdown? The options provided to the respondents were unable to attend any birth or death of your dear ones, unable to attend any wedding ceremonies, unable to be a part of religious festivals, and the last one was other programs. The most chosen option was other programs. It is not only that wedding, festivals, and birth or death ceremonies have gatherings. Events too. The probable reason of this being the most chosen could be absence in other types of family events. Family trips can also be good examples as lockdown doesn't permit going out. The second most chosen option was unable to attend religious festivals. We all are very respectful to our religion and culture, and so were our respondents. Religious festivals are conducted to mind the culture and to worship the Almighty. Due to lockdown, everything was shut down, and these events also could not be celebrated. The last two options were almost equally opted for. They were unable to attend any birth or death of your dear ones and unable to attend any wedding ceremonies. Many people nowadays, when organizing such events, advise their relatives and friends to abstain from being apart to prevent the spread of the disease. And not only this, but also the nationwide lockdown had prevented the people from attending such functions. Now I would like to request Ananya to explain about the second question.
Who was supposed to carry on from here?
Ma'am, Ananya.
Okay, Ashley. For some reason, if Ananya is not there, what would you do? Like she was.
I'll continue with her part.
Yes, and then you can say that if you see that after 30 seconds Ananya is not there, I think for some reason Ananya has lost connection, so I will continue on her behalf. When she's able to join back,
Yes.
you will. Okay, so I'm trusting you to do these fill-ups. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Ananya, continue.
Yes, ma'am. Was it easy for you to switch your life from physical to virtual? And the given choices were yes, no, took time but could change. Most people chose the third option, took time but could change. As we all know, it was quite difficult for we people to get switched over to this new platform of work and learning as this pandemic struck us. But since we had no other choice and as life had to move on, slowly people got switched over to this new system. However, since a greater percent of the people who had to switch over to this virtual world were the younger generation, and since the virtual platform fascinated them, this transformation was easy. On the other hand, a few felt it difficult too. Now I would like to invite Devyanshi to walk you through the rest of the presentation.
Thank you, Ananya. Most of the schools have adopted the online platform of education and others work from home. In context to this, we asked our respondents our third question, which was, if the school, colleges, workplaces reopen, would you prefer joining back to lead a normal life in this pandemic? The option provided were yes, no, or maybe. The most chosen option was no. A probable reason could be health safety issue as the pandemic would be still on. The second most chosen option was maybe. This could be due to uncertainty whether the future would allow staying indoors. For example, the need for money might increase the lead to going back to physical work. The least opted was yes.
Divyanshi,
Yes, ma'am.
could you make a change over there? The need for money. Do not say that. Say that the need to keep earning. Instead of saying need for money, which is not sounding good, can you make a change in your script there and
Yes,
say
ma'am.
the need to keep earning? Have you got that?
Yes,
Have you
ma'am.
got that?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
So can you just stop and make that change over there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm done. For
Okay, then.
example,
Yes.
for example,
So
the need
repeat
to.
the question. Repeat that sentence.
Okay, ma'am. This could be due to uncertainty whether the future would allow staying indoors. For example, the need to keep earning might increase the lead to going back to physical work. The least opted was yes. Many people would need more resources or students would be missing their schools. That might be reason for this being opted. But as most of the people are cautious about health, the number is less. Now I would request Sumedha to continue with her explanation.
Thank you, Divyanshi. As you've already come to this virtual world of living, it is also important to see our upgrading or improvement, maybe in schooling or education, earning, growth, etc. So, relating this on our topic, our fourth question on the questionnaire was, does the online platform make your education or earning more complex or difficult to go with? Options provided were yes, no, partially. The most chosen option was partially, as in few people were not sure about their progressing in their own profession due to the sudden change because of this pandemic. The second least opted option was no, as in people from all different age groups were able to see the progress and improve in it. The least opted option was yes, as respondents were not able to compare their progress from physical to virtual and felt difficult in doing so. Now let's see the last question of the questionnaire, which will be presented by my teammates.
The last question is, due to COVID-19, I had difficulty in.
The first option given was shopping. Shopping for groceries is the biggest issue during a crisis. The food materials are very necessary in order to maintain health. People who opted for this option might have faced difficulty in shopping as online shopping is not that safe in terms of money and transportation. This is because bank account safety matters a lot and the product might have been transported via places affected by the disease. Now I would like to invite Yukti to continue with the presentation.
Now, I like to share how will the pandemic affect the future world.
Yukti, can you just pause for a minute? Okay. So now here from the grade 7 students, Divyanshi, Sumedha, Ananya, Ashleen. As soon as you are done, like Divyanshi, you had that one slide, right? After which you are done. So once you're done, you will leave the studio on your own. Can I see you doing that?
Miss, let Ashley and Anand stay there.
No, they will stay. I'm just talking to Divyanshi. Divyanshi, once you're done with your slide, you will leave the studio. Can you figure out how to do that on your own? Good. Sumedha, the same. Once you're done with your slide, leave the studio.
Actually, the fifth question, which was there, only we had only covered the first option, ma'am. We didn't cover all the three, the rest three.
No,
Ma'am,
Sumedha,
I guess
listen.
some sort of
1 minute,
confusion happened there.
Girls, 1 minute. Let me finish. All of you know when your part gets over? All of you know, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Sumedha, you know, right? So the only instruction that I'm giving you is that once you are done, right? Only Ashleen is presenting here, so she needs to be constant, right? Once you are done, Sumedha, listen very carefully. I'm not asking you to leave before your part is over. Once you feel that your part is done and you do not have any role in the presentation anymore, you will exit. Is the instruction clear to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so can I see you exiting?
Actually, for this slide, there is a part for all of the grade 7.
Which slide?
This slide, ma'am, which
Which
I'm
slide?
presenting right now.
Yeah, so once the primary research gets over, you are done, right? Grade 7 is done.
Yes, ma'am. This is the last slide for us.
This is the last slide for you. So in
Yes,
that
ma'am.
case, you and Ananya stay back. Ananya, are you here? Are you listening? You will not exit after your part is done because there are questions that are coming at the end of the presentation for which I would want both of you to hang around. Is that understood?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Now continue, Renuka. So Renuka, you will give all the access to Ashleen so that she can play from her end.
Yes.
So actually some part was still not done by us, but the people have left now.
Ashleen, don't worry. We will let them finish. This is only a run through, right?
Yes.
Are you getting me? So yes, fine. Skip. Skip those. Skip. If just go to Renuka's part. Okay. So here, who is presenting? Where is Yukti starting from? I'm not seeing Yukti anywhere here.
She's supposed to do this.
Ma'am,
So where
before
is she?
this one.
Where is she? Okay, so if she's not there, Renuka, what would you do? You are there, then why are you not speaking? You pick it up. Yukti, will you wait for invitation or you will do it on your own? Miss Ratna,
No,
can
I'll
you
do
see
it.
Yukti anywhere?
Now, I like to share how will the pandemic.
Why I'm not being able to see her?
Yukti,
No, yeah, she's there. Sorry. Yes, continue, Yukti. Continue, dear.
Now, I like to share. Now, I like to share how will the pandemic affect the future world. The pandemic will affect the future world in different aspects, such as work, residential, retail, entertainment, traveling.
Okay, here. Hold. So girls, graded girls, what do you mean residential? What does that mean?
Go back.
Go back to the last slide. What does this mean? Residential? Residential what?
Ma'am, homes
Renuka.
and near. Ma'am,
Sorry, come again. Come again.
home and near. Ma'am, like home, ma'am.
Home. So write home.
Make that change over there.
How will
Residentials is not
pandemic
something good
affect
at all.
the future world? Work for people at home.
People at home, retail, entertainment, traveling, all is fine. Just this one you change. Okay?
Just
Okay,
mention
continue.
people at home.
Or home environment or something like that.
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hmm?
The next one is actually a video, but I just now saw my mail there. Renuka has shared me the access, but for that I have to reload the page, I think.
Okay, fine. It doesn't. But then we need to make sure. Ashley, just stop presenting. Renuka, just present, and I want to see whether the video is playing properly.
Yes, ma'am. 1 second, ma'am.
Okay, the group 4 students get ready.
In such case, maybe the entire presentation can be with Renuka. If there is a problem of switching over to the video, then
No,
Renuka,
miss,
you operate the slides.
The thing is that Renuka, it's better that Ashley, you figure this out. Okay, once you're done, figure this out. You would be able
Yes,
to do
ma'am.
that, right? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Continue. Play.
And full screen, please.
After the pandemic, we'll have to make some big adjustments. Let's start with how we work. People typically
Okay,
used
this is
to work
playing.
in an office
Renuka, stop.
and government.
Okay, Ashleen, when you will play, there's one tip that you have to remember. You have to mute yourself before playing. Otherwise, it's going to echo on your end.
Yes.
Is that understood? Okay.
Yes.
Second is
Okay. How do we transfer? Because now you're going into a video. You have to introduce. You have to say a line. Okay. So probably when we meet you at 12 o'clock, we just remind us.
okay. Niveta and Yukti has said. Samanvita and Niveta. You guys just say your line. Just get an idea about how to do it.
Okay, ma'am.
Where is the presentation? Can you get that presentation?
Okay. Yukti dear, can you hear me? Can you respond if you can hear me? Oh, she has dropped off. Okay. Yeah.
Yukti has to have a light on her face. It's too dark. Please tell her.
Should I present
One
now?
of the team members, can you all please inform? Light on your face, please.
Yes, Ashlyn, please.
Yes.
See, anybody getting dropped off, the other person has to take on. Okay? And you say that I think my friend is having some technical issue. I will carry it forth.
I'll directly start from this slide now.
No, it's requesting for access.
Ma'am,
So
yes, ma'am, I reloaded the page, but still it's not letting me.
Okay, go to
Ashley, try to figure this out and you let me know. Okay? If what
Yes,
it
ma'am.
is, then we have to again relook at the sequencing.
Okay, then Niveta, can you say your line? Can you just go to the slide where Niveta stops?
It's the before and after slide. Before and after COVID-19. Public office meetings and online meetings.
Before the pandemic, most of the office meetings were done in offices. But after the COVID 19 pandemic, we will finally learn that how a meeting could have been just an email. After the COVID 19 pandemic, we will definitely see a rise in remote working, or companies might also give their employees more time to work at home.
Shaking hands? Namaste. Before, people were used to shake their hands to greet people, but during the COVID-19 pandemic, there was a rise in awareness of not touching each other, and therefore a reduction in shaking hands. So, there might be an increase in doing namaste for greeting people even after the pandemic. Restaurant food? Home food. Before, people used to go to restaurants frequently during a special occasion, but during the pandemic, restaurants are closed and people are avoiding eating outside food. This might impact in the future, therefore, we might reduce eating outside food, but instead eating home food.
Okay, move to someone with a slide. When did someone with a speak? Renuka, where is someone with us lines?
Mom, shaking hands and namaste, mom.
This slide, ma'am.
Okay. Only that one slide? Acha, move on. Move on.
Conclusion. COVID 19 has caused a devastating effect on both society and cultural practices and mainly impacted the future. We all want things to go back to usual, but instead of waiting for this to be over, we should now look at how we can get the most out of it together. We should all focus on how to create a more resilient and more efficient world.
Okay, now everyone.
But at our level, we can follow a few precautions like washing our hands, social distancing, wearing masks to prevent the spread of virus, and mainly thank the COVID 19 workers who are working day and night tirelessly. Remember that your small mistake can cause a huge loss. So stay positive and test negative.
Okay, after this, there would be a question answer session. Okay, you will be asked questions on your thing. I'm shortly going to share those questions with you by 12 o'clock so that you guys have time to be ready for the questions. If there is anything, get back to us that how we can approach this question. But first, I want you to figure it out on your own. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that all right? Okay, next. So you are done now. After the question answer session, we should not need to tell you. You will automatically drop off. Okay? Don't leave it on Miss Saheli to do all the work for you. You know, you will just leave the studio. Saheli, at this point, you can get the grade course ready.
Sure, ma'am. Sure.
Group 4. Miss Ratna? Ratna, ma'am?
Yes. Tell me.
Yeah. Drop off. Why are you still here, Ashleen and all?
Yes, sir.
Sally, are they already here? So, Miss Ratna, what I'm saying is, see, the thing is that when you're asking and doing, there would be this 2-3 minutes gap when they are dropping off and the next. So you continue engaging with Miss Nivedita.
Right.
Got it? So such that there is no dead air. So
Yes.
Saheli will take some time that see now again there are students who are entering the thing with their camera switched off. Shishira, what is the reason for that? I will give standing instruction. The moment I will see your camera switched off, we will remove. Someone else will tell your lines. I do not want to come across as rude, but nobody is going to enter the studio with their camera switched off. Continue.
With your kind permission, Ms. Suchishmita, I have switched off my camera because I am catching up on my breakfast.
Miss, only talking to the students. So where is Michelle and others? Who else has to join? Michelle? Only 3 of you? Only 3 of you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Michelle, am I audible to you? Okay,
No,
can you
yes,
start?
we had the other group also, right? We had
other group also. Yes. Shohili, Shrenik, and this Darshan. Let them in also.
Ma'am, no one has joined yet. Once they join, I'll let them in.
Where are they? Shrenik and Darshan. Shishira, again your camera is switched off. Michelle, start. Michelle, if for some reason Shishira seems to have an unstable connection, what is your responsibility in that case?
To take care of our dialogues and to make someone else to compensate for that.
You will compensate for that, not someone else.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm trusting you on this. And you will mention that, if you see in 30 seconds, you'll be able to see, or you will not be able to see her on the move. So you will immediately say that, okay, my friend Shishira is not here, so I'm taking up from her side. Continue fast. We need to roll fast.
Ma'am, are you able to see our presentation?
Yes, I am being able to see.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, respected teachers and my dear friends. We are Michelle, Srijini and Shishira, and we would like to present our topic on CAP Sarvekshana. Our topic is problem-based learning. It was to design our school environment such that the norms of social distancing, hygiene and safety can be followed. We have done 3 main steps for doing this project. First, we had to make research and analysis. Then we did brainstorming and drafting, after which we executed the plan. We have taken all our information from a very trustable website, the World Health Organization. They have suggested a few steps to be taken to reopen schools and keep them open. They are the epidemiology of COVID-19, benefits and risks, collaboration with local health authorities, and capacity of schools.
Okay, one
They
minute.
have suggested
One minute.
prevention and control measures to be put and prepared and
1 minute, Ms. Ratna is trying to say
Is
something.
there any need for these graphs here, because it does not depict anything? Does it depict any? Does it represent any data?
No, ma'am.
This is what I discussed yesterday. So can we remove this, Ms. Suchishmita?
Michelle?
Yes, ma'am.
See if you can replace the pies that you've put there with some picture that is connected to school reopening or something. Some connected.
Okay,
It will take, see whether we can do it. Now it's quite last minute, but just see how, if you can.
Yes,
Continue.
ma'am. I will try, ma'am. WHO has suggested a few prevention and control measures to be prepared and put in schools. They are community level measures, policy, practice and infrastructure, safety and security, hygiene and daily practices, screening and care of students and staff, and social distancing. WHO has recommended people to wear masks on basis of age group. 5 years and below do not have to wear masks. 6 to 10 years have to wear mask by taking a risk-based approach, and 12 years above have to wear mask according to the national mask guidelines. They have suggested a few tips on school ventilation and air conditioning use. The schools that have school ventilation have to have an increase in airflow, which is there in our school, Capstone High. Schools with air conditioning have to be inspected, maintained and cleaned. WHO has suggested a few control measures to be put in place in schools. They are to monitor students' health, to ensure safe drinking water, to ensure the cleanliness of the school environment, to collect, store and dispose waste in a proper manner, to encourage the kids to cough and sneeze into a tissue or their elbow, and to avoid touching eyes, nose, face and mouth. We are focused on 2 main parts in the development in schools. They are Norway and Germany.
Ms. Ratna,
Yeah.
Can you just call Dr. Chandan or someone? These boys, Shrenik, Darshan, they did not turn up. What happened to them?
I'll just let
you know. Yeah. Continue.
I would like to share. Now I like to share non-government agencies.
Ma'am, is Shishira there in the meet?
I would like to share some information about novels. Automatic. They use automatic.
She's losing connection. So, Michelle, be alert at this point. You can
Yes,
see
ma'am.
her
No,
losing
so what
connection.
should I say if she loses connection? So should I
So
just
she
start?
said that our friend seems to have lost connection. My friend Shishira seems to have lost connection. So I'll continue on her behalf. Or say that she's probably facing some network issues. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. My friend Shishira is probably facing some network issues, so I will take over from here. Social distancing is maintained in assemblies. Norway practices social distancing at their classrooms. They do temperature checks. They use automatic hand sanitizer and pedestrian hand sanitizers.
Now I would like to share.
It's pedestal. It is not pedestrial. It's pedestal. Pedestal.
Now I would like to share Germany's schools during COVID-19.
Michelle, this caption, go back. Remove this. Okay, there's an overlapping over there.
Okay, ma'am, I'll remove
logo.
everything, ma'am.
Yeah. Continue.
They maintain regular hygiene regulation. Schools made a rule for obligatory mask. Students are advised to maintain social distancing in classrooms. They check the body temperature of students. Students are guided to maintain social distancing in schools and public areas.
So now I would like to share our analysis after the survey. The first point was that the architecture design was not changed after the pandemic. The second thing was that the preventive measures were taken and the add-ons were done in interior design. Now I would like to share our areas of focus. They are school environment, classroom design, and restroom design. Seems like our friend Shishira is facing a few network issues, so I will carry on with it. Now I would like to present our school environment. We have come up with problems and solutions for this topic. We can use temperature checks and pedestrian sanitizers at the main gate for the prevention of the virus. We can use speakers in the classroom to conduct assembly such that social distancing is maintained. Regular cleaning of the railings has to be done, and students should be encouraged to keep their hands at the back. Games with social distancing can be followed such that the norms of hygiene are followed. A school rule should be made such that if the student is sick, he or she cannot come to school. It's all about finding the calm in the chaos.
Now I would like to share the classroom design plan. Children should maintain 6 feet distance and follow social distancing. If we can train the housekeeping staff in the school to clean the environment while following all rules of hygiene and social distancing, because getting robots to clean might have a high economic cost and also a huge negative impact on employment. School can be split into groups of 2 with different time slots to come to school. Students are advised not to put their items in the cubbies, rather they can keep it in the, under the desk. We can have automatic hand sanitizers in the classroom such that hygiene is maintained and protection from the virus is done. The classroom doors should be wide open such that students won't have to make direct hand contact with the doors. Great things are done by the series of small things brought together.
Now I would like to present our restroom design. We can keep the main door wide open such that no one will have hand contact with the door handle. If someone does make hand contact with the door handle, we can use sanitizers to prevent the virus. We can use automatic
Michelle,
hand wash
now skip to
dispensers
the-
such that no one makes hand contact with the dispenser. We can
Michelle?
have housekeeping staff to clean the bathroom such that no virus can
audible?
spread, and we can
Yes,
also
yes,
have
you are
robots to go for a more technical way.
Michelle, can you stop?
Yes, ma'am.
Just stop. Miss Suchishmita has something to mention.
Yes, ma'am.
Michelle, you just skip to the last one. Just go, skip, and then say the last thing that you would say before you hand it over to Shrenik.
Ma'am, one thing, ma'am, I just had to ask you, like at the end of the video, it's saying that hope you, like we are going to start our presentation or something like that, ma'am. Like I'll show you at the end of it, and we have put it at the end.
I thought that these are, so does it say that we are going to start our presentation?
Yeah, ma'am. Like it's saying, like, yeah, ma'am, because we designed the video to keep it at the beginning, like before we start the main part.
No, then if you have to say that, then say that, before you introduce, then push it up at the front and say that before I begin the presentation, I'm going to just share the process and some fun moments that we had as a team while we were working on the presentation. Just move the slide up there. And say those words before, don't keep it somewhere in the middle, either at the beginning or the end.
Yes, ma'am, I'll keep it at the beginning.
Yeah. And then you just tell me what line you would say before you move on.
Ma'am, could I say that now my friends will take over?
No, don't say that. Could you please say that they have designed an animation using Minecraft, to show how the norms of social distancing in our school campus. So they're going to present that. So just write down, just introduce what they have done. Okay?
Yes,
so after this, who else? Okay, Shishira, once you're done, Shishira, can you, yes, Srijani and Shishira, they have already dropped off. Okay, fine. Okay, then, yes, now all the boys have entered the thing with their cameras switched off, in spite of so many requests.
Yes, ma'am. So, do you want us to present our PPT as well, or just our Minecraft
Just your Minecraft. Just
Okay,
your
ma'am.
Minecraft. Now I want all the cameras to be switched off, switched on, and nobody is going to enter. Standing instruction I will give to Miss Saheli. That moment she will see the camera switched off, she will remove that child. His line will be, okay, Shishira, you are done. You need to drop off. I just want Michelle to hang on. Shishira, Srijani, you are done. Shishira, you are done. Once your lines are done, you need to drop off on your own. So can I see you doing that? Same goes for Shishira. Okay, thank you. Now, yes, for the rest of you. Again, see, Miss, I don't know how to.
Now, if you do not see you on screen, you will be dropped off, and publicly we will announce that there are some technical glitches for which we are unable to present the work of the student. Okay?
Okay, present. Now go through your thing. Who is doing the lines that I told I have written in the script? Who is doing and how it is going to be? Just walk me through the flow of the presentation, please.
Ma'am, originally we intended to have our PPT at the end. We'd explain about all the lines, then we'd move on to the Minecraft showcase. But since he told that we're not doing our PPT, so
I just want you to talk about the Minecraft. So I had shared a few lines which I wanted you to say. That why suddenly Minecraft, which is a video game, should be included in an educational video.
yes, ma'am.
So those lines, have you bothered to go through those lines?
Yes, ma'am.
So you tell me, now you just walk me. So Michelle has handed this over to you. Then how should you take it forward?
So now we'll be explaining on why we had Minecraft as in our educational video and what were the purposes of it.
So who is presenting for this group?
Arshil, ma'am.
So Arshil, you need to figure this out, how to present. Okay, hold on. Darshan, again your video is switched off. You will be removed. Keep your videos on at all times, please. Okay, Harshil, continue. Hello, why is there nothing? Audio is not there. Nobody's speaking behind it also. You're just playing something. What will the audience understand by that?
Ma'am, Sharat's actually supposed to explain about it.
So if Sharat does not do it, then it runs like this, is it, Shrenik? Sharat, why are you keeping quiet when you're supposed to explain about it? So you will take permission from me on the public forum also?
First, we'll walk on the white box and we will sanitize our hands. Then the classrooms will have 6 to 9 cubes for the students, 1 cube for one student. They will remain in
Sharat, you are hardly audible. Sharat, why? Your voice needs to be very audible to the audience. You're hardly audible.
Ma'am, my volume is full, ma'am.
Continue.
Okay, ma'am. First, we'll walk on the white boxes. Then, we'll sanitize our hands. Then, The classroom will have 6 to 9 cubes for the students, 1 cube for one student. They will remain in that cube, which is surrounded by glass to prevent air circulation heavily. All their belongings, such as shoes, bag, etc., have their own place in their cube. And the teacher's table is also covered by the glass.
First, we have to walk on the white blocks to maintain social distancing before playing. Then we have
Okay,
to
1 minute,
sanitize our hands.
1 minute. So what is this happening? What is this switch happening for? Why is the video stopping in between and again playing? So when I ask a question, I expect an answer of it, no? Shani,
Yes, ma'am.
why?
Ma'am, ma'am, I'm actually supposed to edit the video downwards, so like reduce the time. But the only problem is we need to know how Harshit can unmute while he's presenting.
Okay, continue. Let me see.
Then people who are playing can play on the ground. People who are watching can only sit on the red blocks to maintain social distancing. After playing, we should sanitize our hands and go.
Okay, one feedback. Boys, some background noise is coming from someone's this thing. So one standing instruction. When you will be presenting from 1:30 to 3:30, when you will be, please ask everyone at home that you need silence. When you're talking, if there is so much noise in the background, it's quite distracting for the audience. That is one. Second is, where is the assertiveness in the way you're speaking? Why is it seeming to me that you're mumbling something into the video? Same for Sharat, same for Dhanesh. Why it is not loud and clear? I would want, Shrenik, first thing, I would want you to say that we have designed this and you have to say why Minecraft can be used for education, that it helps you risk-taking, it helps in critical thinking, it helps in creativity. Where was all these lines that I told you? Why have you not said those?
I don't.
Yes.
Ma'am, we practice
Yes,
the
ma'am.
lines.
But then you did not say it, na? So can we start this thing off from the very beginning? Go back. I'm not happy with this. Start from the beginning.
I don't understand. You all are wasting everybody's time.
Shrenik, start. Say that we have designed this. It is a simulation of our school campus. Minecraft can be a very good way of using to be used in education because it helps in problem solving, because it helps in critical thinking. It encourages risk taking and creativity. These are the skills we are inculcating by designing things using Minecraft. Is that understood? So can you just assertive, back straight, assertive. And why you are not in your school uniform? Do not turn up without your school uniform.
Yeah,
Now start.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. My name is Shanik, and I'm here with my team presenting on our Minecraft model. And do you know why we chose Minecraft? It's because it's an entertainment method which is used to help explain little kids on how easy it is to. Ma'am, one minute, there's a glitch. Yes, ma'am. So Minecraft is an easy showcase method to help people
If
understand.
something like that happens, so you apologize. I'm sorry about the technical problem. Yeah, continuing from where I left off. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Shanik? Yeah, continue.
Minecraft is an easy way to help explain students on how easy it is to showcase the differences on how it is between the pandemic and without. It is a method in which you can basically do it virtually with your friends and family. So now I'll have Danesh talk about it.
Shanik, the last line should not be, I will have Tanesh to talk about it. Now we will present the simulation of our school with you. Can you just make a note of it?
Yes, ma'am.
We will present this. What you have created is the simulation of the school, right? So we will present the simulation of the school with you.
Now
Can you repeat?
Now we will be presenting our simulation of the school with you.
First, we'll go on the white boxes. Then we will sanitize the
Yeah,
hands.
Sharat, listen, feedback. So we are starting from
Yes,
the
ma'am.
entrance of the school. We're starting from the this is the entrance of the school that you're showing, or what is it? Again, there is silence. You have designed it. Tell me, what is it? Which entrance are we talking about? Is this our main entrance?
School entrance.
So you will then we will say that we will start. Dhanesh, no, whoever is talking, Darshan, can you make a note that we are starting from our school entrance?
Ma'am,
and I want
Sharat is telling, ma'am.
Who is saying?
Okay, ma'am.
Whoever is saying, can you please add that line? And Shenik, something is wrong with your system. Why it is going like this? Can you reboot it at the end of the presentation now?
No, there's
If
no
required,
charge.
get some help from your father.
I'll be switching my computer.
Okay, fine. Continue. So can we start? We will start the tour from the entrance of our school. Boys.
Yes, ma'am.
Now we are start. Now we are starting from the entrance of the school. First, we'll walk on the white boxes. Then we'll sanitize our hands. Then the classroom will have for one student. They will remain in that cube, which is surrounded by glass to prevent air circulation heavily. All their belongings,
It's not
such
cube.
as
1 minute. It's not
shoes,
cube. It's
bags,
cubicle.
etc., have their own place in the cube.
It's a cubicle.
It's cubicle. Not cube.
Could you please make a note of it? Instead of saying cube, can you say cubicle?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, continue.
Can I start from first, ma'am? Ma'am, should I continue or should I start from
No,
first?
no, no. Start.
Now, we are starting from the school entrance. First, we will walk on the white box and sanitize our hands.
So
The classroom will have 6 to 9 cubicles
1 minute.
for the student.
You are not mentioning why you're walking on the white blocks, because you need to maintain social distancing. So please mention that. Continue.
Okay, ma'am. Now we are starting from the school entrance. First, we will walk on the white boxes to maintain social distance.
Then we'll sanitize our hands. Then the classroom will have 6 to 9 cubicles for the student, one cubicle for one student. They will remain in that cubicle, which is surrounded by glass to prevent air circulation heavily. All their belongings, such as shoes, bags, etc., have their own hand. Even the teacher's table is also surrounded by the cubicles.
When we enter any football playing area, first we should sanitize our hands. People who are playing in the football ground can play. People who are watching should sit
Okay.
on the
The
red
person
boxes.
who is speaking here, 1 minute. The person who is speaking here, I do not like the tone. It has to be formal and confident and louder. So continue.
There should be
Yes, start
energy.
from the
There
beginning.
should be energy. Your conversation should have energy.
It is sounding like you've just woken up from a sleep. Continue.
First, we have to walk on the white boxes to maintain social distancing. Then we should sanitize our hands. Then we can enter the playing area. People who are playing can play on the stadium, and people who are watching should only sit on the red boxes to maintain social distancing. After playing, then we should sanitize our hands.
We should walk on the white boxes to maintain social distancing, and then we should sanitize our hands, and then we should go inside the amphitheater, and we should sit between the glass blocks to prevent spreading of infection. All the actors backstage will be disinfected if they come in contact of each other. Then we should go out of the amphitheater. Then we should sanitize our hands, and then
What happened? Who's to
Ma'am,
talk here?
Darshan is not there.
So somebody please carry on.
Shrenik.
We enter the basement.
So if Darshan is not there or someone else is not there, I'm trusting you to take over from there. So you can say that my friend has probably lost connection. Calm down, Darshan. Fine. I'm just telling. Not if you or someone else loses connection, you need to pick up from there. Just chip in for the person who has lost connection. Okay? Continue.
When we enter the basement, we should sanitize our hands. Only 2 players can play tennis and badminton. Only 2 players can play badminton. You will keep your mats in the basement and do not take them out of their place. That's it, ma'am.
Now, how would you end the presentation? So would you say that's it? Done. How would you end it? Thank
you
you.
enjoyed our presentation.
What is the conclusion from this?
Hope you found this presentation useful.
Useful, and we had say that as a team we had a lot of, it took, you told me, right, it requires 8 hours or something, so it took us a lot of time in order to simulate our class, our school campus, and we learned a lot from this process. Can you add that? Shrenik, please, can you please, I'm saying that I've written down the script and I've sent it to a mail. All of that, could you just, you are probably the only person here who can learn things like language fast. So I want you to break that up into introduction and conclusion and see it.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I trust you on doing that? Because this is a public forum. You are representing your school. So there is a responsibility that comes with it.
And all of
Shrenik?
them need to be, I don't see you all in school uniform. You need to be in your school uniform.
When you enter, you need to, and the changes that I told you, that we are starting our tour from the school entrance. We need to walk on the white blocks because, and also the connectivity. See, from the sports theater, you're coming to the assembly, right? Someone said all actors. Who are the actors? Which actors are you talking about? So all presenters, all our friends who might be presenting. So here you need to mention, Shrenik, mention that the public areas in our school, what are the public areas? The sports field, the amphitheater, and the assemblies. So we are trying to tell you how we are going to regulate ourselves in these public spaces such that there is the risk of contamination is minimized. So could you just take half an hour, there's still time, and run your group through the presentation? It should be the best one.
Yes, ma'am. So I'm basically editing it down to ratio so that we can speak while we are seeing the video.
So is this clear? What you need to say first? Connection of Minecraft with education. Minecraft is in big way in many cases, and you talk about digital literacy and how technical skills is the topmost skill required for employability in corporates right now, and how it is yeah. So why again Darshan, you are saying can we present our, when I said clearly that you don't need to? Why is this question being asked to me 10 times? So is this in Shrenik, you are the leader of this team and you will make sure that everything runs smoothly. So you drop off now, get together with your team members and get it done.
Okay, ma'am.
Can I trust you on this, Shrenik? I'm trusting you and I'm letting you do this because I trust you. Is that understood by you? Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
And do not turn up
And
without
I hope
school
you
uniform.
will not let Miss Suchishmita down.
Yes, ma'am.
You are smart and you can pick up from where your friends misses.
And look at the script that I've written out. What is the main connection? Minecraft used in education, problem solving skill, critical thinking, all of these, designing. These are huge skills that you're learning. So add that. Talk about the fun that you had while building. And also say that what is the simulation? The way our public areas should be monitored and redesigned so that the risk of contamination is minimized. Is that understood? Shrenik?
Yes, ma'am.
So you get in touch, Darshan, Shrenik, Sharath, Dhanesh, Harshil. There should be no glitch. It should be absolutely smooth. So you get together in a Google Meet and figure this out. Go. Go drop off. Next team. Thank you, Michelle. You can drop off.
Thank you.
Really, the last team, please.
Bye, ma'am.
Ma'am, no one from the last team have joined yet.
Miss, can you just find out what happened to Khushi, Ria, and Nikita?
I'll just check.
Acha, Saheli, hi, Ria. Just find out what happened to Nikita and Khushi. Saheli, right now, the biggest challenge that I'm seeing, Ria, I do not want you to turn up in your school uniform, sports uniform. Change into your formal.
Yes, ma'am.
Saheli, the biggest challenge that I'm seeing with the teams is the first team. That is the history of pandemics. Their sequence is all over the place. Okay?
Yes,
so
ma'am.
now
Yes, ma'am.
how will we address that? So when I am putting the flow of the events, I will work on it starting now. So when I'm putting the flow of events and I'm going to share it with you and all the teachers and Miss Ratna and all, I will write slide wise who is doing what, so that you can, make those changes accordingly.
Right, ma'am.
Saili?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, slide wise, so that like if you see that the next slide someone is coming up, then you remove someone who's not there, at least someone who's not. Tanushri will be presenting for that group. So you can remove someone in between who's not going to come up immediately and let the next person come in. Because there the order for some is like all messed up.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Sure. I'll take care of
Who
it.
is presenting? Acha, quick change. Nikita, for what reason is your thing switched on camera? Who's presenting?
I am presenting, ma'am.
Okay, so you have a experience with SteerMand already. So I want the other two to take their turns. Quickly, I want to wrap this up in next 5 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, 1 second, ma'am. There's some problem. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, is the slide visible?
Yes, it is.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. My name is Nikita. My teammates are Khushi and Ria, and we are here today to explain to you about the global economic impact of COVID-19. We have divided our presentation into 2 parts. First, we will look into the impact of COVID-19 crisis on the global economy, and then take a closer look on the Indian economy. Over to Khushi.
Yeah, thank you, Nikita. So now let us look at the global economic impact of COVID-19. The year 2020 has been the worst in the 21st century. The chaos and destruction can be seen everywhere. It has not only destroyed lives, but also the livelihoods of many people across the world.
Okay, skip. We don't have time. Just let Riyad speak, get some experience with it, and then go to Riyad's slide.
Yes, ma'am. So, gross domestic product, also known as GDP, is the total value of goods and services produced by a country in a particular period. The time frame over which GDP is measured, it can be a year or a quarter. It is an indicator that is used to determine the economic health of a country. This graph shows the GDP growth estimates published by International Monetary Fund before and during the COVID-19 crisis. From studying the graph, we can see that the IMF is projecting about 4% to 5% contraction in the global GDP. According to the data published by CEIC, also known as Census and Economic Information Center, the above graph shows the actual contraction of GDP in the first quarter, also known as from the months April to June. It shows the amount of contraction of GDP of the world's major economy. So in the data, as we can see, that India with a minus 23.9, followed by UK at minus.
Okay, Ria, 23.9%.
Yes, ma'am.
Without saying that, it doesn't make sense. So please do not forget to put that percent after 23.9.
Yes, ma'am. So India with a minus 23.9%, UK with a 21.7%, France with minus 18.9%.
23.9% what? 23.9% contraction, because you see that it is showing a negative number here. Minus 23.9%. It is not 23, positive 23.9%. Are you getting me? It is a negative number. So you have to say, either you have to say 23.9% contraction, or you will say minus 23.9%. Either way, it is correct. Your mind make that change. So I will not wait, too much. Go through that. Make sure that go through this thing, because this is you guys have the heaviest topic because you are not exposed to so much economics, hardly 2 or 3 chapters in grade 10, and this is heavy stuff. So make sure that you don't go wrong with data. That is something that you have to be very careful about. Economics is all about numbers. Okay?
Yes.
So if required, go over and over again and drop off for now. It's fine.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, all the best.
Ratna.
Okay, one more thing. Honestly. Please, can you switch on? We have some questions that we will ask you. So, Ms. Suchishmita, there is one question. Ms. Suchishmita, please, will share with you, and she will tell who is to take
there
it.
only. Miss Ratna, see, it's already 12 o'clock. Okay?
Right.
So, you can convene the meeting in a Google Meet, and get Chandan sir to include you into that thing. How long will you take to get ready, Miss? Are you ready for the thing, or you need to get ready?
Do I need to get ready? I'll just swag this around. I think this is fine.
So, Miss,
this is fine. Students,
we will
you
all
tell me.
stop at 1.
Ma'am, it really suits you, ma'am. This is fine, ma'am. You're ready.
This is fine because you are the younger generation. You are the senior class. You have to approve my attire.
Yes, ma'am. You're ready.
No, we should take fashion tips from them. That is true, definitely. So, I was saying, Miss. So I will request you to take up the question answer session with them, and you just guide them a little bit about how they need to approach and because I need to work on the flow of events, and I need because I'm not really ready. I need to just change into something formal. So I'll need that last half an hour. So
okay, so we can meet in the Google link meet that you had shared in the morning.
Yeah. So could you just ask Chandan sir to include you in that CAP Sarvekshana WhatsApp group, and you call everyone back, Miss, and you just share the answers. Not everyone, the ones that are going to answer the questions, you can ask only them.
Okay.
From each team. Yeah. Right. So if you can just go ahead with that, I will quickly create the flow of events so that confusion can be averted, and I'm going to share it with Saheli.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not going to join that meet.
It's 52. We are meeting at 12. Okay.
Yes, Miss. Yes.
In 8 minutes. Okay. Okay.
So you ask Chandan sir or Shajni, they will include you, and you ask them to write in the WhatsApp group to all come back.
Okay.
Okay. And meanwhile, I'll start working on the flow. And Saheli doesn't need to be there. Saheli, you can drop off. I'm going to work on the flow of events, and in the next half an hour, 40 minutes, I'm going to share it with you and Miss Ratna and the rest of the teachers. Okay, Saheli, the first team is the confusing one. Okay, so be a little extremely careful with the history of pandemics.
Sure, ma'am. Do share the flow with me. I'll work accordingly.
And also, Shaheli.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Is the link correct?
Ma'am, I'll resend the link to you and both.
But
the one
which
will lead to the I'll share again, ma'am. The one which will lead to the live session. These links were yes, ma'am.
Very clearly share. This is the one for starting StreamYard, and this is the one for the live session.
Right, ma'am. Right. I'll do
participation, and so that we can post it in our this thing WhatsApp group, and everyone will be there by 1:15.
Share it in the webinar. Share also with Miss Nivedita separately.
Okay, ma'am. Done.
Okay.
Okay. So we will drop off. Girls, you can leave. Miss, just take over this because
rejoin. What?
You need to rejoin the Google Meet, the one that we left right now.
Yes,
ma'am. The one I shared in the morning.
Yes.
Same
what time, ma'am? Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you drop off from here. Miss Ratna.
Yes.
So you are taking care of this. I'm working on this thing. I leave. Yeah. Okay.
Sure.